You're looking fine today.
Do you remember when we used to swim in the river? I don't.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Lovely day for it.
How have you been?
Hello there, love.
Oh, a bit too bright and shiny, Sally. There you are.
Did you hear? The circus is coming to town.
Lovely weather.
What a lovely day to promenade.
I've got my eye on you.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Why did you bring us here?
I wanted you all to see what bravery looks like.
We have to take them home.
At least they tried to destroy the birth records. At least they tried. And the rest of the town hanged them on this bridge.
Are they just going to leave those people hanging there till they rot? It's medieval.
I wish I was half as brave as Tommy Cramner and the Lushfords.
You poor dear.
Don't swim in the river. The fumes will kill you. One gave me.
It doesn't kill you, makes you strong, eh?
At least you can drink from the pumps here. You never see them burying them.
Could be worse.
You never see the postman, do you? But the Royal Mail is on the job.
At least we're both in this together.
You'll need something to believe in out here. It's the unbelievers who give up the fastest. It's all falling apart. The center cannot hold.
Now is the time to dare and endure, right?
The Bobbies have a first on them, you know.
Could all use a bit of help, couldn't we?
Clothes make the man, don't they? Nobody likes a naked person.
I know just how you feel.
It's strange. There's things here you could never find in Hamlin Village.
Come on, stiff upper lip. I'm joking.
What if this is it? What if this is all there is?
I am in Paris.
Am I my brother's keeper? Am I?
It probably won't get much worse anyway.
You should have stayed in the village.
Come from.
There's food there.
That's the answer to everything I've
I wish I'd died.
Will these hands never be clean?
This is for the benefit of Mr. Kite. The rabbit got into the garden. The rabbit got into the garden.
Sounds like some sort of secret message.
Shut Lord back to cancel half an hour.
Who's she talking to on all the telephones?
At least I don't have to wear that.
It's all falling apart. The center cannot
If the
hold.
war's over, why didn't they send them?
Well, young Miss Boyle. You know there's a curfew. You don't want some Fritz to shoot you dead, do you?
Sorry, sir.
Let's get you home. You had another fight with your mum, didn't you? Why don't I put in a good word? Mrs. Boyle, I've got a young lady out here who, I'm sorry. They don't seem to be at home.
What? Let me go in.
They're not at home. Let me take you to the station. For a cup of tea.
What happened? Let me in.
Best you don't go in, miss. Cup of tea's best.
What did she do? What did she do? What did she do?
Oil. I've got a young lady out here who, They don't seem to be at home. Best you don't go in, miss.
And Mum said, you don't have to worry about the train. No one's going on the train. Shut up, Sally. You're a big girl. Stop crying.
Grim und gredig. Ha! Feirondon Hallowes!
Feirondon Hallowes! Run! Save us, Gaza!
Forstone! Maga Manefa! Ein Sorge!
And that's for ditching me for the posh girls in year 7.
Once I will. Stay on the way. Only together.
Oh, Gwen, you'd never believe the day Mummy's had.
What do you do if you've written down? Well, just excuse yourself, take your joy right away. Be a dragon ring. The first thing to do is ask the dance, have you had enough joy today? Most sensible people would realize they've forgotten their morning joy. After all, forgetfulness can happen to any of us. In fact, it's a sign you're taking no joy. So remind them that they'll take their joy right away and yes, problem
Bread. Can't remember bread. Can't remember too much now.
There's the one that's done it! You can't stop us over!
Oh, this is a lot more satisfying than undermining the other girl's confidence. God bless the child that's got its own.
executive power.
Tomorrow is another day.
If you find fresh fruit or veg, don't wait too long. The blight turns everything wrong.
A beaker, a thermostat, N7 triode. I think I can fix my lab.
Hey! Go!
You had this coming. Things will look brighter in the morning.
Watch out for the ones with plague. They look sick, but then they suddenly become wild dogs.
Supreme Executive.
Before the dawn.
I know just how you feel.
Stay out of the fog. It bites.
Get your own bloody puff.
Adversity builds character, right? We must have lovely characters about now.
Stay where I can see you. No one likes a lurker.
I've forgotten how bright joy is.
Hello. Let's have a look at you, shall we? Michael, you've got it. Plague. We can't possibly let you in, I'm afraid. Oh, how awful for you. You must go back. Back to the Garden District. Go. Shoo.
And now it's time for Funny Old Customs, the show in which Jack Worthing, that's me, illuminates our jolly island's ancient customs. Today, I'm watching the good hanging, like we did during the... Never mind, sometimes I don't even know what I'm talking about. Well, the most famous British sacrifices were the ancient Celts. According to Julius Caesar, their druids like to put cripples and prisoners of war into giant wicker men and then set them on fire. Wow, what a sight that must have been. And if you don't think you can trust the Romans, then how about the false bodies? Yeah. Beautifully preserved bodies of kings' marshes, and some of them show evidence of having been strangled, drowned, and stabbed to death. That's how you propitiate a god, eh? Makes you wonder if anybody... If anybody's buried under Stonehenge, eh? And if they are, who's under our own little henge, the wedding party stones? Maybe someone should check. Of course, all this was before we Anglo-Saxons became an island race. Back then, we were pagans and worshipped dark gods. The darkest, the most important of the gods was Woden, or as the Vikings called him, Odin. And the Vikings would sacrifice 99 men and women in a great broth to make sure he stayed happy. That's a long way from Abraham and Isaac, isn't it? Well, I'm afraid we've got to the end of our time. Maybe someday we'll talk about the ancient Aztec.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down.
found you. Do I get a prize?
Well, you're never gonna get married if you treat men like that.
The less blood, the better.
Lovely to see you, Miss Boyle.
Nice to see you, Miss Boyle.
Hello, boys. Keeping us safe?
Next war can't come soon enough, if you ask me, miss.
Hope the Jerrys come before my knees go, ma'am.
I'll let the Jerrys know you miss them.
When this is all over, I wouldn't mind having a couple with some of those Jerrys.
You lot don't appreciate the General, because all you know is the war. But back when I served with him in India, let me tell you what.
Fresh socks.
One fine day, the seaboys come running into the regimental.
Anyone find Private Elston's trumpet, please return it at once. He's not the man who wakes you up in the morning. He is a musician in the band.
I've got to learn to give up some possessions, or I'm not going to win a race with a garden snail. I feel like a mule carrying all this. And just about as fast, too. I'm gonna chuck something in case I need to run. Either I put the bloody weight of the world on my shoulders, or I need to drop a few things I'm carrying.
Attention all personnel. The very damn
I feel like a mule carrying all this. And just about as fast, too. I've got to learn to give up some possessions, or I'm not going to win a race with a garden snail.
Attention all personnel. The cook has lost his wedding
I better chuck something in case I need to run.
Attention all personnel. If anyone finds Private Elston's trumpet, please return it at once. He's not the man who wakes you up in the morning. He is a musician to the band.
Either I've got the bloody weight of the world on my shoulders, or I need to drop a few things I'm carrying. I feel like a mule carrying all this. And just about as fast, too. I'm gonna chuck something in case I need to run. Oh, gotta learn to give up some possessions, or I'm not gonna win a race with a garden snail.
Haircut.
Oh, what fun.
Nick!
God damn!
What's Sammy where?
How did I live through that?
Where are the Americans? Where are the Russians?
If the war's over, why didn't they send them back?
And now it's time for the show in which Jack Worthing and me illuminates our Jolly Island ancient customs. Today, we're going to talk about human sacrifice.
Needs must, I'm afraid.
Yes, many of our forebears enjoyed a human sacrifice or two. And I'm not just talking about watching a good hanging, like we did during the... Never mind, sometimes I don't even know what I'm talking about. Well, the most famous British sacrifices were the ancient Celts. They're druids like to put criminals and prisoners of war into giant wicker men and then set them on
Of course, all this was before we Anglo-Saxons became an island race. Back then, we were pagans and worshipped dark gods. The darkest and most important of the gods was Wotan, or as the Vikings called him, Odin. And the Vikings would sacrifice 99 men and women in a great broth to make sure he stayed happy. That's a long way from Abraham and Isaac, isn't it? Well, I'm afraid we've got to the end of our time.
Strange how everyone looks the same. Like this isn't your house.
You can't kill all of us! You can't have our biscuits!
Take your medicine.
Suppers!
I don't This is a waste of death!
Do I get
You're
a
not my...
prize?
I wish I weren't such rubbish at tinkering. At school, the boys all learned how to use these bloody tools. Why wouldn't they let us?
Down you go! Your feet beat!
Don't fucking touch me!
Toys and tiny beds. Tiny beds in every house.
Sleep! Cream!
And that's for telling lies about me after school.
Tom! George!
Oh, look, you've been beaten by a girl.
Don't belong here. Get out!
Scrounge six.
I see you, you murderer!
End it! You did it, didn't you? There's no room for you here!
You're here.
the relations leave something to be desired.
Get your paws off my things! Good night! Well, you're not my problem, I guess. I guess there's nothing we can do for him now. Who's gonna clean that up? I guess there's nothing we can do for him now.
Poor Mrs. Marley. I warned her against taking vanilla and chocolate together. You can lose your balance. Not a very well-made safe, is it? Stone soup, eh? Christ, that's a lot of plague victims. I guess they all want to go home. That feels.
Hello. Let's have a look at you, shall we? You're in tip-top shape, aren't you? You were so pleased you survived the garden district.
Come on out of there! Look what I found. Don't make me come and fight.
I wish I weren't such rubbish at tinkering.
Right! I've had it. Take your joy, you stinking downer!
Now I just need to replace all my chemicals. Stuart. I've got to talk to Stuart. Maybe he's got the chemicals I need squirreled away somewhere. Good girl for eating well. You can't be too sick if you're that hungry, can you? What is it? Starve a cold, feed a fever. Or feed a cold, starve a fever. They're both unscientific rubbish, aren't they? Please stop crying. Please. This would be so much easier if I had someone to help. But it can't be your daddy because he's a... Well, I think he's a bit of a psychopath. And I suppose if I were with him, the moment you went to sleep, he'd want attention for himself, and then I'd be so desperately tired I'd bludgeon him to death. And wouldn't we be in a pickle then? Lovely weather.
Lovely day for it.
Good morning, dear friends. Good morning to you. I do hope you had a lovely night's sleep. And if all
What a smart hat.
Oh, well, look at you.
I certainly hope not, but today's going to be even better.
Well, look at you.
Righto.
Don't forget the most important thing. Did you leave the stove on? Did you remember to shave? Did you wash your hands? Did you brush your teeth? I hope you did all these things, but they're not the most important thing.
What's your pleasure then?
Have you got my bird feeder?
Yeah! Yes! Yes, I have! Oddest looking bird feeder I've ever seen.
Have you got my bird feeder?
Yeah! Yes! Yes, I have! What is look...
What's your fancy?
We're expecting a new shipment any day now, so do check back in a day or two.
Village of Hamlin. Of course, and wandering hither and thither, and marketing, and talking about the weather, and smiling and laughing. Smiling and laughing, of course. I insist on it. At 3.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
No. Those are the nuts.
Lovely day for it.
How long has it been?
Oh, it's been too long. Don't you look well?
We must catch up sometime.
Sorry, moustache.
Fancy a cuppa?
Bloody revolvers. I've got a sunshine somewhere, haven't I? How have you been?
You know, I think someone's looking for you.
Odd. Those peepers weren't there before. Why are they trying to keep people out?
That's the one that did it!
Who's there? Show yourself!
You won't get away with this!
Say goodnight! Dog! Say! Did it! I see you! You're coming with me! I'll chew you up, then, you!
They did it!
The one!
There they are!
Bugger! Right there!
No need to get excited.
I know it was Well, I'm glad all the nonsense is over.
There's the one that did it!
You don't get away with this!
Got you.
Bloody hell, I've lost my dollar.
Look at them! They've got blood all over them!
Get them! That's them! Their hands are all bloody!
Oh! She did it! I know she
Their
did!
hands are all bloody!
And don't you forget it. That's it. You run. Look at her! She's covered in blood! She did it! I know she did!
Dizzy.
Well, if it isn't Sally Boyle. Himself is upstairs tinkering.
When will he be?
It's been weeks now. It's a device you left behind. Apparently, it's quite clever and complex.
I just came to buy some chemicals.
Over my cold, dead body.
Fiona.
It's not just borrowing my man while you were here. I could have got over that. It's the ambitions you put into him.
Fiona, I'm sorry.
He wants to be more than a village chemist. How's that, I says? Will you go to London to study to be a doctor? Will you take over Haworth Labs? She still wouldn't take you back, I says. But you sold him the stars. And now he can't barely see where he's going.
Maybe he liked me because I thought he could be more. Do you ever think of that?
Get out of here. Get out, you witch. And don't let the door hit you in the arse on the way out.
Well, she's mellowed. Fiona said Stuart's been working on my old pituitary extractor. Maybe I can get it back from him later, when she's not in the shop. Wait. Harry Cavendish. He still works for the labs, doesn't he? And he owes me a favour. I'll drop by his house. Sorry, moustache.
You flirt!
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Hello there, love.
Harry? It's Sally. Sally Boyle.
Just a moment. Just a moment, damn it. I can't get to the door as fast as I used to. Sally Boyle. I haven't seen you in a dog's age.
What happened to your eyes?
Oh, this little thing. Dr. Hughes miscalculated the brominating reaction and it blew up in my face. Then he convinced Dr. Verloc it was my fault. So I got the sack.
That weasel.
Oh, you don't have to pretend you're interested in the tedious old lab. How's the glamorous life of an experimental chemist?
It's a bit blocked at the moment. Can't get mercury amalgam.
Did you know they vent gallons of it onto Rat Home? Oh, well, you wouldn't. You've moved on to greener pastures.
I'm sorry. I thought Anton knew what he was doing.
Oh, I don't blame you for leaving us all behind. When love fades, you have to move on. Well, I'm sure you'll figure out where to find some amalgam.
Maybe I will. But someone's got to prove it was Dr. Hughes's fault you lost your eyes.
You know, you're right. He could hurt someone else.
Is there any evidence that it was his fault?
You know, now that you mention it, his lab notes. He keeps them in his doctor bag. I bet they're all the evidence I need. Oh, you know what? I bet they'd also tell me how to extract the amalgam you need out of the stuff the lab is piping onto Rat Home.
I'll get you his lab notes.
Here's where he lives. Come back, and I'll tell you where to find the pump outlet.
Don't go anywhere.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
I saw a spanker downer just now.
Well, look at you.
Righto.
Lovely weather.
Wait!
Well, you can't say Dr. Hughes doesn't have a keen sense of style. I'd better be particularly careful in there.
All like you.
If he knows I'm there, it'll get nasty fast.
Someone.
Good Lord, we've got a dump!
Here.
Goat!
Say Whoa!
You need this.
Relax.
Say
Stop scratching. Calm down.
Some people don't know what's good for them. You don't
struggle. This one.
Don't have to feel down.
Your only making things worse, Fix. You've got... You're sick.
Now I see what the boys like about fighting. This must be the bag Harry wanted.
Only trying to help, you know? You're sick, and you need help. Get out, or I'll make you...
Quite a sturdy bag. I wonder if Gwen would fit in here. She'd need to be able to breathe, some source of oxygen, and soundproofing in case she starts crying. I bet Lionel could make something like that. Just taking a load off.
Didn't you? Aren't you the clever one?
That feels odd.
There you are.
All right.
Harry? It's Sally. Sally Boyle.
Just a moment. Just a moment, damn it. I can't get to the door as fast as I used to. Did you get Dr. Hughes's bag?
I've got it.
Aren't you Brillo? Well, here's the formula you'll need. You can get to Rathome via the maintenance tunnels. There's a code at the door. It's 1649.
I really am sorry about the accident. I thought Anton had a handle on things.
Well, now we know. Cheerio.
Nasty. I'll need a few things before I go. I can get there from any hatch, now that I've got the code.
catch up sometime. Heavens! That's better. Thought I'd have to scream.
I've forgotten how bright joy is.
What's going on then? Right there! The one with the blood on her hands!
Won't get away with this. Killer's right there. No need to get excited.
That ham's nasty. I'll need a few things before I go. I can get there from any hatch, now that I've got the code.
Oi! You don't belong there! Oh, that's the guilty bugger.
Oh, God. My feet are killing me. Oh, dizzy.
You have such a wonderful sense of humor.
Amazing what you can get used to. What kind of bedtime story would you tell me? What do you think all day long while you're lying there waiting for me to come back? Do you know all the secrets? Or are you just thinking that you have a poopy nappy and the ceiling is full of cracks?
Stop! In the name of the law!
Right! Cut, boy!
I wish I weren't such rubbish at tinkering. Lasciati ogni speranza. I am so glad Foggy Jack doesn't live down there.
I won't let anyone take my little girls away.
How do you plan to manage that? You mustn't lie to them.
I'm not.
I said, how do you plan...
Lovely weather. I half expect to see some horribly mutated Cheshire cat watching me from one of these trees. Where do I get the keycard to this?
One Sally Ware! Hands on Ellie! One Sally Ware!
Oh, baby, I wouldn't do this for anybody else. Aha! I was sure Antoine had another lab, but he always said it was my imagination. A lab partner knows.
Please stand by for decontamination. You have been decontaminated. Please proceed into the lab.
back later!
She is loud and stubborn. Her feet abide and not in her house. No, I don't think I'd like to go to the movies. What's this keycard doing here? I bet whoever left it was wearing a dress without pockets.
Testing Formula A317. Subject is a downer from the village. Retrieved from the Garden District September 12, 1964. Test negative for plague.
We don't matter. Just because we can't take joy. That gives you the right to stop us with plague.
Calm down. This experiment has approval from Dr. Verloc himself.
What, Dr. Verloc? Tommy Kingsmill drank your fucking test tube and he was a bloody dead mushroom farm by dawn.
Everybody knows we have to do something. This is something. Look, just drink it down. There's a good girl.
Why don't you drink it? For science!
How did you get out of your... God!
Bottoms up!
God! No!
I suppose I just shove my canteen in there and hope it doesn't burn my hand off. Full canteen. I hope Harry's right about getting the mercury out.
Please stand by for decontamination.
Right. Next ingredient, pituitary extract. Stuart Adams was tinkering with my old extractor, wasn't he?
Into the lab.
Maybe I can buy it back from him. Or borrow it.
Please stand by for decontamination.
I hope these boots were made for walking. Just like childbirth. You barely remember the misery.
Oi! What's going on then? You don't belong there. Clear off! You're wrong. Right. Let's cut this.
Is someone down?
Don't make me come find you. Look what I found.
Bloody hell, I've lost my tolerance.
Get away with it!
Come on out of there.
Oh!
That's the one what done it.
There's the one that did it!
Oh, yes! That's the one what done it.
Oi!
Hey, get him!
Get back on your toes. And I think I can promise you your day will go as sweet as a summer breeze.
Oi! Get out of there! That's the one what done it! That cunt! Good! Right! Put that down! I won't have it!
I'll cheer you up, all right?
Oh, a bit too bright and shiny, Sally.
What are you...
You're only making it harder on yourself.
You can't hide from me! Fine. Catch you next time, I will. Don't you even think about coming back!
What on earth happened to your suit?
Sorry, mustache.
They say you see the oddest shadows. Is something happening?
Oh, it's been too long.
I hope the baker comes back from holiday.
Have you done your hair? It's a whole new you. I could use a bit of money. And I bet Stuart wouldn't mind having a few Sally specials to sell. The old top shelf.
How can I help you?
Sally! Oh, you never come by anymore.
Well, Fiona.
Oh, Cerberus. Aye. She's never understood me, Sally. Not like you do.
She mentioned, among other things, that you've improved my extractor. Have you still got my extractor?
I have. Oh, you're going to be very proud of me. It's much quicker now. Might even sting a little less.
You've improved it?
Would you like to test it out?
You sure Fiona won't murder you?
Oh, she barks, but she don't bite. Much.
I'll let you know how it works. Honey pituitary extract from someone who's been exposed to mustard gas. Mikey Forrester's clinic ought to have a patient or two like that. I'll send him a note on the blower. Thought I'd pop in to see what's new.
Come again soon. You never know when we'll have something new.
Don't you look well?
Oi,
All right.
you don't belong there.
Right!
Well, that was tedious. You're looking fine today.
Lovely day for it.
I've got my eye on you.
Righto.
Let's see what Mikey has to say for himself. Someone's upstairs. How'd they get in? Well, General, why didn't you let yourself in?
You didn't answer my knock.
I wasn't home.
Then you ought to lock the door. Oh, the memories always come back.
Oh, then you have such dreadful things to remember.
Be nice.
Let me make the bad memories go away.
What on earth is that?
Are you hallucinating? Rainbow has all sorts of crazy side effects.
It couldn't be a cat. Hasn't been a cat since the war.
You are going to love this one.
Couldn't be a baby.
Don't be silly. No one's had a baby in 15 years. Say, ah! Dance with me, Robert.
Shame I won't remember any of this.
You do come here to forget. Ow. Fuck in a bucket. General? Robert? Are you still here? Please don't still be here. He'll forget. He has to forget. No one can know about you, Gwen. Especially not the General. I think you're just cranky. You're tired. Found someone. Meet usual place. Oh, for heaven's sake, Mikey. You could have just written down the name and sent it up the blower. Lovely day for it.
Did you hear? Mrs. Sapper found a bomb in her garden. Lucky it didn't blow her up.
I'm risking my job, you know. Patient records are supposed to be private.
I'm not going to hurt him. I promise.
I suppose I didn't really want to know the truth.
Don't worry. No one will ever know. Arthur! Arthur Hastings!
Lovely day for it.
You lovely day for it, me, you idiot. It's me! Sally! I knew it was you. I mean, it's another you, the glasses, the hair. You're all dashing now. But the way you look around, all intense like that, I just knew that's Arthur. How the hell are you?
Sally? You look quite stylish.
This ancient thing. I've had it 2 weeks. I'm not even sure it's still in style.
Green and white checked. Your dress. That night you ran out the door and I never saw you again.
That horrible gingham dress. I had to grab something to put on, didn't I? Wait. You're off your joy.
Oh, don't be
Oh,
ridiculous.
you little faith. I'd never turn you in. You wouldn't believe what I've got myself into.
I saw Percy. A picture of him. And I remembered the train.
Oh, shit.
I have to go find him. I promised I'd take care of
How
him.
are you going to get out? Do you even have a letter of transit?
Absolutely. On my desk, in the city. I've been living in the Garden
The
District.
Garden District?
Off the scraps of our former civilization.
God. I could help you. I do... know General Bing.
Oh, the General. You always did have a knack for making helpful new friends.
You still hate me.
Yeah, well, I've only been wondering for the past 14
We were
years.
16!
Could you?
Because he took me in when my mum died. Because he was so generous. Because he said he loved me. I don't know. Some things just happen whether you want them to or not. We were so close. The two musketeers. Remember?
You know how we used to sit on the swings by the crashed V1? These days I spend a lot of time there, remembering.
Look. It's a horrible, terrible world out there, and no matter how clever and brave and fierce you are now, you'll need a letter of transit to get into the Emerald City.
I've missed you for 14 years. I think I can escape Wellington Wells without your help. And I definitely don't want any favours from your latest friend.
Arthur! Well, there's your answer, darling. Arthur hasn't forgotten you. Shit. Colonel Lawrence? Wasn't he the hero of Ramsgate? I mean, of course, he's been exposed to mustard gas. He was in the Great War. I do need his pituitary extract. I guess I'll have to pay him a visit. Lovely weather.
Did you hear? They've caught Foggy Jack.
Oh, it's been too long.
No, those are the nuts.
There's no time to be a fussy eater. I should be teaching you things instead of telling you my troubles, shouldn't I? Who else do I have to talk to? And you never call me a stupid cow. Promise me you'll never talk about yourself the way Mummy does, okay? I've got my eye on you.
Lovely day for it.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
Nice to see you, Mom.
That's my father. And definitely don't call me Mrs. Worthing. Anyway, dear Mr. Worthing, my husband stays a really long time in the bath. He comes home after work and immediately runs a bath. And he stays in it until it's time for dinner. Sometimes he even stays in there after I tell him it's time for dinner. Last night, I even brought him his dinner in the bath, and he left it there on the side of the sink. What's a wife to do? Well, Susan, or Sue. May I call you Sue? I'd like to think I can call you Sue. Susan, I'm not a doctor. I only play one on TV. But I do know some doctors, and I asked them about your husband. They think your husband might just need a little more joy in his life. He seems to be trying to soak it in through his skin, and, well, that takes a very long time, and it'll turn him into a prune. So please be sure that your husband pops a joy or two when he wakes up, and a joy or two before he goes to bed. I think you'll be seeing a lot more of him.
Sorry, moustache.
What a lovely day to promenade.
Well, look at you.
Righto.
Couldn't be better, thanks.
I'm so looking forward to the Battle of Flowers, aren't you?
Please step away immediately.
Let's turn that frown upside down.
I don't have time for this nonsense.
Oh, it's been a while, hasn't it?
What's that?
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
Read anything worth talking about lately?
There you are.
Lovely day for it.
I bet I can just walk right on in.
Sorry, I'm very busy. The family is in mourning, and will be shortly. With any luck.
I've come with the Colonel's prescription.
Prescription? What does he need with medicine? He's dying. No thanks. I know you're a clever chemist and all, but he's very old, and we've decided to let nature take its course.
Oh, it's not a cure. You can't cure old age, can you? This is really just to help ease the way. Help him sleep.
Wouldn't mind if he slept a bit more. Always ringing that goddamn bell. All right, I'll give him the pills.
I'm afraid it goes in the other end.
I suppose you'd like to administer it.
I can do that. I understand that the family is sometimes uncomfortable.
Great. Well, up you go.
It's in the will. We agreed.
That was before
The
you
odious
pissed on the
McLear
Sheraton sofa.
sisters.
I did not. It was Edmund.
You put him up to it because it comes to me in the will.
Serves you right. You knew I loved that sofa.
Well, you can have it now. What will you trade me?
For a pissed-on sofa? You'd have to pay me to take it off your hands.
You'd have to pay me to take it off your hands. Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Well, I hope you have lots of potpourri. It does whiff.
I think you should pay me to clear it.
It's your sofa. Or will be.
It's Edmund's piss.
Honor? Regina? No? Is it? Is that you, Hope? I thought you were gone on holiday. They've been beastly to me, your sisters.
I'm sorry, Papa.
They're waiting for me to die. I'm surprised I haven't woken up with a pillow over my face.
How horrible. You survived artillery and mustard gas, but your daughter's your enemy now.
You're not Hope, are you? Who are you? Who? Honor! Regina! Help!
This will only sting a little. I hope. You deserve better. We don't have a lot of heroes. All right. I have my maturity extract and my amalgam. I need to replace the safrole and the mephedrone. How do I get those?
Figures. Your rabbit peed on my books.
And then you let your snake eat him.
Do Uncle Edward
when we
you
used to
another.
swim in the river? You murdered Mopsy!
You're just cross because Uncle Edward loved me more.
Pitied, more like.
You dared me to jump off the roof, then you pushed.
How much joy do you have to take before you believe
Is
yourself?
that a new suit? It's
If you or
fantastic.
Edmund defiles
Watch out
one
for
more of
scurvy.
my things,
Uncle
I'm
Jack
keeping
says.
the Hepplewhite chairs.
Keep them, since you broke them out of spite. And I'm keeping the Chippendale brake front.
Don't you dare!
No. You do get... Sally Boyle! What a lovely bunch of nonsuches. From your mum's garden, but she's crying.
Can you make me different? I want to be different.
But you are different.
She means like everyone else.
I'm supposed to care about dresses and dances, and all I can think about are rockets and chemicals. Can you give me something to make me silly?
For a couple of hours, I dare say.
Shush!
You don't have to care about dresses and dances. You just have to pretend to. Your mother told you to always tell the truth, didn't she?
The lies they tell children.
But you ladies don't care about dresses, do you?
But I love dresses.
Keep to your chemicals. For later.
Later? Later when?
Things change.
What do you mean? Do you know something? Where did you all go? The weird sisters. They're always making potions and things out of herbs. I bet they could help me. Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
pissing me off on purpose, aren't you? Thank God. Don't want to call the bobbies down on our heads.
Leave us alone, you bastard!
We are the hollow men. We are the stuffed men.
Where are the Americans? Where are the Russians?
Is the place still secret? Secret and swept and deep. Who will call the maiden? I have called her. She is here. 'Tis time. 'Tis time. She comes.
Hello? Nimue? Vivienne Morgals? How do they do that?
All hail, Sally Boyle, mistress of alchemy. All hail, Mistress Boyle, who knows the secret of maternity. All hail, Mistress Boyle, who seeks the other shore.
I keep forgetting. You know my secret.
This potion will help your daughter sleep. She won't get hungry as quickly.
I don't know that I believe in magic.
What else is left to believe in? The potion isn't magic. It's herbalism. Your mum knew herbs pretty well, didn't she?
Yes. Especially what you can do with foxglove. In fact, I came here for some ingredients I need for some... well, drugs.
Have you tested magic and proved it wanting? Or have you simply assumed that what you don't understand can't be true?
I suppose I haven't tested it.
Then do this, if you like. We place our sacrifices in a chest in the wilds. I'll put the place on your map. Put some bricks in the chest and say this prayer.
Bricks?
See what comes of it, and then return.
But about my ingredients?
We'll help you with what you want, but first, learn what you need. You don't even know what that is.
Before the learner attains wisdom, the teacher has the right to give several tasks.
Several.
That's how it works, yes?
All right. When will I see you three again?
When you know what is unknown. Anon, anon!
Where are the Americans?
Richard of Slayford Road. I don't miss anything at all. I've got it all right here. Here. Like an apple. Answer. They both look good hanging from a tree. Yes, very good.
Oh. Of course the lads are here. Mustn't let the birds go thinking they can do things by themselves.
You're not the regiment of women!
We're not scared of you!
Done it.
Monstrous regiment of women!
Better thing to do than chase your ass across town.
Better you than me.
We're not scared of you! Ye shall not suffer a wish to live! We're not scared of you!
Fire! Don't eat me meat! Don't eat it! It's...
this more than you do. There we go. 5 bricks. Now I just say this prayer. Goddess, lighten my burden. Give me the strength to carry what I must, so I no longer need the strength of others. Goddess, I dedicate these bricks to you. Blessed be. All right. Huh? That's it? That's strange. I do feel stronger. Maybe because I'm not carrying around a ton of bricks. I guess I should talk to the weird sisters again.
See what arse I point to.
Ben! Get out! Forstone!
Go then! Run!
Did you say the prayer?
I sort of feel stronger, actually. I think I can actually carry a bit more. You can't prove it's magic, though. What if it's psychosomatic?
So what if it is? You're still feeling stronger.
I'd rather you taught me about herbs. I need them for the drugs I have to make.
Patience. You are close to the learning you seek.
Our henge has been occupied.
The old stone circle? The wedding party stones?
There's ancient power there. The sacred circle has been polluted.
If you can clear it, then we'll teach you about the herbs you need.
Well, that sounds sort of fun and righteous. Why not?
You can put that away.
Well, it's getting late. It's time for all good citizens to be getting ready.
Time for mummy to run.
She's got blood on her hands. There's the one. What done it? This isn't Harry. It never was. I see you. You murderer. You can't kill all of us. Supper's over! Your feet! Remember the 3rd of November!
Oh, you're never gonna get married if you treat men like that.
One day, a tall man in town, a piper. So they called him the Pied Piper, for he wore a coat of many colours. He was pretty good at playing the pipe. But when the villagers told him to stop playing, he told them, "Although I'm not very good playing with extinct people, I know to make rats. Would play music for rats, you ask? Piper never explained, but he offered the town to pipe their rats away. He said, "He'll cost you a great deal of money. I promise.
You hear that?
Oh, Gwen, you'd never believe the day Mummy's had. Better you than me.
I guess there's nothing we can do for him now.
And that's for telling lies about me after school.
Do you think it's sweet enough?
Why don't you taste it? Seriously, you won't dive in just a smidge. It'll just make everything burn a little brighter, is all. Back at the house, we'll give everybody a huge cup of it.
It doesn't hurt when we free our souls from their fleshy prisons, does it?
I think your heart races for a bit, and then off we go to the ethereal plane.
Why don't we use hemlock? Like how Socrates killed himself.
Nothing much to
Hemlock doesn't hurt at all.
My God. They're brewing poison.
Because we already made 2 big batches of ditch slacks. Can you imagine if we came back to the Reverend Father with a big bowl of hemlock now? He'd laugh at us. Might not even let us come along on the sacred journey.
I'll just keep stirring then.
All our questions will be answered once we're no longer in the prison of our bodies. That's what he said, right?
It's some sort of suicide cult. I'm not gonna let them poison a whole bunch of people.
Who's gonna clean that up?
Now I've got to get rid of this poison.
Well, you know.
I didn't know where else to go. I'm sorry.
Did he lock you out?
You're here for Rue, I imagine.
Rue? Why the hell would I need Rue?
She's not...
That's an abortifacient.
Oh!
I'm not pregnant. I can't be. Joy's a contraceptive.
The regular kind is.
Oh, God. I'm such an idiot.
You have a lot to think about. If you keep it...
Then we'll help you as much as we can. You'll need to be very brave, dear.
Much braver than if you don't.
Well, you're not my problem, I guess.
Try to look on the bright side.
Be kind to strangers. One day you'll be one of them.
Who's there?
You don't live here.
You did it, didn't you?
You're here. No, you're here. There they are. Get them! Hard to get out with.
On your head!
It's time!
We'll find you, and we'll pick you up. I just want to fight me
to the end of our time! We've come to the end of our time!
Dream!
Who will guard the Guardians? Who will guard them?
Kiss my ass!
What was that?
Now I see what the boys like about fighting.
What the hell?
I don't think they've quite got the hang of ambushing people.
Don't worry, we'll find
Wanna
you.
play hide and
fix
seek?
you up.
I love it.
It's stupid being out after dark.
Ain't it past your bedtime?
Better get indoors.
Either I've got the bloody weight of the world on my shoulders, or I need to drop a few things I'm carrying. gotta learn to give up some possessions, or I'm not gonna win a race with a garden snail.
You hear that? Hold on.
At least I can outrun him. I hope.
What was that?
What was that?
It's her. She's the
I feel like a mule carrying all this. And just about as fast, too. I know Dr. Vlok is scary, with all the doctors at his beck and call. But I couldn't keep playing his naughty nurse. Well, I suppose I could have. But you have to draw the line somewhere, don't you?
A mother, a wise woman.
The people there, they were wearing these sigils.
Oh, Lord. The space god people. Ransom Mackenzie's congregation in Gardner House.
They were making digital axe?
In small amounts, it's a drug. More than that, it's a poison.
You can make it from red foxglove seeds.
We make all sorts of useful potions and things out of it. You could too.
I think their Reverend Father is planning for the whole lot of them to kill themselves.
I can think of a lot of reasons to kill yourself in the Garden District. But no one should have their death chosen for them.
You know about my mum?
I remember there was a terrible accident. Your mum put the wrong herbs in the family dinner. The whole family died except you. It was just before the train, so I always wondered. It wasn't an accident, was it?
I think she didn't want my sisters to be scared. All alone in Germany. So she killed them. And I guess she didn't want Dad to hate her. So she killed him too. And she couldn't live with herself. I don't know why she left me behind.
Here.
This is the recipe for digital axe? And something more?
Mix it into their poison, and it should change from poison to... let's call it an eye-opener. You'll need digital axe for that, among other things. Come back, and I'll have the rest of what you need. You're making a sort of herbal blackberry joy, aren't you?
You know your chemistry.
I was on Harry Hayworth's team when we invented joy. One day I hope the goddess will forgive me for that.
Who did that?
No, I'm not getting fresh with you. Either I've got the bloody weight of the world on my shoulders, or I need to drop a few things I'm carrying.
Hello. Let's have a look at you, shall we? You're in tip-top shape, aren't you? Yeah, we're so pleased you survived the garden.
Chuck something in case I need to run.
Look what the cat drug is going on. That's the one what done it. There's the guilty bugger, right there.
Either way.
Game of ours. You think you buy all for it, me? Put that down. Get what's coming to you. Downer.
You must despair!
Black dog.
Fucking hell!
Downer. I won't have it. Downer. I won't have it. Lie down, you damn black dog.
I suppose I'm tougher than I look. Off with the wet, on with the dry. Is that good? You're tired, aren't you? Mummy's so tired you could cry too. Did you know that? Why don't you close your lovely eyes? A girl needs her beauty sleep. Wouldn't you like to have some lovely dreams? Mummy could really use some lovely dreams. Yeah, really good. Mum made the antidote, didn't she? In case she had second thoughts. But she didn't have second thoughts. Don't you look well?
Right-o.
You're looking fine today.
Oh, well, look at you.
Bloody hell, I've lost my tolerance. How have you been?
See you at the pub.
I've got my eye on you.
All right.
There you are.
Righto.
Lovely day for it.
Lovely day for it.
Gotta learn to give up some possessions, or I'm not gonna win a race with a garden snail.
Bloody help are you? You're not my neighbour! To get, are we? You're me!
Oh, baby, I wouldn't do this for anybody else.
Leave us alone, you bastard! I see you! You! Don't think I won't sniff you out! hard to get, are we? You're in. This isn't Harry. It never was. They're not coming back. They're never coming back. They're all feet off meat. Don't eat meat. Don't eat it.
Fire!
You can't just call it. Seriously,
Don't fucking touch me!
I better chuck something in case I need to run. I feel like a mule carrying all this. And just about as fast, too. To give up some possessions, or I'm not going to win a race with a garden snail. They've already started. I've got to get to the poison before they all take it.
Anyone can say, sure, I hate living in a flesh bag. But then you say to them,
She's the
This is a lot more satisfying than undermining the other girl's confidence.
what if there is no pickup vehicle? That's why you need to hate, really hate the flesh bag. You have to be willing to not live in it without any solid confirmation that the pickup vehicle is there. Does this seem strange to you? It should. Jesus Christ said, whosoever will save his life shall lose it. Matthew 16. The Hindus seek moksha, liberation from the cycle of rebirth. They all ask us to embrace the next world and to joyfully give up this world. Because, of course, there is a pickup vehicle. I've been on it. I've walked into the transcended, both humans and aliens. Trust me, I would have been happy to stay up there, but if I had, I couldn't tell you the good news. I'm not talking about martyrdom. No one's talking about martyrdom. Okay, what I'm talking about might look like martyrdom to the cowards. I'm talking about leaving the flesh bag behind. Throwing it overboard. How can you float up to the pickup vehicle if you're weighed down by a bag. You can't. It's ballast. We have to leave the flesh bag and be our soul. Be only our soul. This is not suicide. Suicide is giving up. This is taking a leap of faith. We have one faith that the transcended will catch us. There's no punishment except how you're already being punished. There's no retribution unless you already feel like you're being retributed. You just won't ascend. You don't transcend. And sooner or later, but probably sooner, the way things are going, your flesh. Let's go. Let's get those cups out to everyone who wants some. This is our test of faith, my friends. We hate this world. We all hate this world. We hate living in this flesh bag, not knowing our higher purpose. But do we hate it enough? Anyone can say, sure, I hate living in a flesh bag. But then you say to them, well, don't then, and they're scared.
That's what they're going to poison everyone with.
What if the pickup vehicle is...
If I've done this right, they'll realise the world is a lot bigger than the Garden District. Or something.
That's why you need to hate me.
Vehicle service on this line has been permanently suspended.
At least I don't have to wear that idiot. There they are! Get her! You're here. I know you're here.
Your feet!
Fuck off, Aaron!
Sorry. Baby needs new shoes. Brilliant. Now I won't need to cross all those bridges. I know. Believe me. I know.
Sometimes, in the shadows, I think I see eyes.
Ridiculous things people do in other countries. Let's start with thoroughblows. It's an Icelandic festival where you eat disgusting food. Yes, pressed, pickled roundhead, seal liver, whale blubber. Must be wondering, how do you go around preparing that? Well, you see, you let it rot in the sand for a few months till it's not poisonous anymore. And then it's served like the food. I'm going to eat rotten shark, thank you very much. Of course, everyone knows Santa brings presents. But what happens to the men and women who've been naughty? Cold in their socks, right? back in, well, I can't remember when, but I found the most enchanting strange custom. It's a large, colourful paper-mache sculpture. You see, and it's filled with sweets. You're supposed to smash it. It's all the sweets you have.
You stopped them!
How do you know that? Magic?
We can see it in your face.
They weren't very happy with me.
You took away their sense of purpose.
I couldn't let them do it.
What your mother did. Do you worry you have that in you?
All the time.
To be a mother is to worry. You have worlds within you. Only some are dead.
Here, the recipes you need to replace the blackberry joy.
You'll need red owl butterflies. Opsiphanes cassii. They're hard to find, but they're all over the train station. You can use our old butterfly net.
Thank you. Oh, perfect. Ollie Starkey lives there. Who knows if he'll remember me?
Well then.
Blessed be. Blessed be.
Blessed be.
Off I go to the train station, then to catch some butterflies.
Dad.
Roast beef.
must derive from a mandate. Leave my friend alone!
Sally, your customer relations leave something to be desired. Scorch marks? Did somebody blow it up? I hope the butterflies survived. I hope the whole thing doesn't fall on me. Fuck in a bucket. I'm not getting out that way.
I can't let them go off on their own.
I'd go in their place if I could.
They're not hard like you. They're delicate. They're flowers. They still climb into bed with me when they have nightmares.
I'd go anyway.
I'm going to pretend you never said that.
They'll be fine. They'll adapt. Kids adapt.
Oh, you can't understand what it's like, can you? For someone to take your children away, to send them where you can't protect them. Where you can't even hold them when they cry, when they're scared. You're not a mother. And you probably never will be, will you?
Arthur always had the worst nightmares about this place. I suppose I would too. If... Hiding up there, are you? You think I can't climb in these heels? You're so beautiful. I wish I didn't have to crush you into bits.
No! Get away from me! No! Ah!
What the hell is going on?
What is her? Where?
And that's for ditching me for the posh girls in year 7.
Lady.
See, Gwen? That's how you land a man. She is loud and stubborn. Her feet abide and not in her house.
Take the keys and lock them up. Yes, go on, do it. Lock them up. Yes, lock them up. Take the keys and lock them up.
I still don't have all my butterflies, though. Well, you wouldn't survive the winter anyway. Now, how do I get out of here? This is brilliant. I can replace almost everything I need with botanicals and the old butterfly.
In that flavor. In that flavor found vitamins and calories. Sheep soil is a common weed like acid soil, like your common English bog. Explore the fabulous world of edible insects. Did you know you can eat maggots? They're nutritious and scrumptious.
I think he's too sick to even cure. I better finish that batch of blackberry joy, or the whole world's gonna freak out. I don't actually like long walks.
Well, this is a special message for Foggy Jack. Is anyone still out in the street? Well, this is a special message for Foggy Jack. Is anyone still out in the street? Well, you know what to do if there is.
I'm gonna chuck something in case I need to run.
What on earth are you wearing? Are you a downer?
No, those are the dogs.
Oh, God. Do you need a change again? Goodness, aren't you hungry? Please stop crying. Please. This would be so much easier if I had someone to help. But it can't be your daddy because he's a... Well, I think he's a bit of a psychopath. And I suppose if I were with him, the moment you went to sleep, he'd want attention for himself, and then I'd be so desperately tired I'd bludgeon him to death. And wouldn't we be in a pickle then?
Lovely day for it, Miss Spoil. The lads have grown quite concerned about the lack of blackberry in their diet.
Then they're in luck. I've made quite a bit of it, and it's all for you, lads.
Oh, won't the lads be delighted? I hope you will accompany me to the station forthwith.
The lads have prepared a little merriment to show our gratitude.
Miss Spoil makes the world go round. 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 O-M-H-A-P-P-Y to the F-R-E-E, F-R-E-E to the S-A-V-E-D, S-A-V-E-D from the bonds of S-I-N. Glory, glory, hallelujah, hip hooray, amen, sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. the drums, save another drunken bump, sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. Pour a sixpence on the drum and you'll be saved.
That was wonderful. Thank you.
There, lads. That should hold you for a bit, right? And Miss Boyle will be sure to synthesise a blackberry on time next time, so we don't have all this awkwardness. After all, with all you lads are going through, who knows how long this batch will last? Not as long as the last one, I'll wager.
Fuck. How many times did I nearly get myself killed for this patch? Gwen, we have got to get out of this goddamn town.
No. It's a rat. You're a rat. You have to be a rat.
It's just a silly feeling. I'll go home and make sure she's all right. I'm sure she's fine. It's just one rat where it shouldn't be. That's exactly how Mummy feels. She's not allowed to show it to anyone. Not even you. Aren't you hungry, darling? We'll get across to the mainland. I just haven't got the faintest fucking clue how. But I bet there are still cows out there. Or goats. Won't be this awful stuff Mummy brews. Oh, you've got a cough. And a cute little runny nose. And a rash that keeps getting worse. Oh, and a fever. Dear Lord, please don't let it be measles. Oh my God. Babies die of measles. How the hell do I treat it? Where the fuck am I gonna get cod liver oil? Cod liver oil. Yes, Dr. Verloc does have some. But he's pretty pissed off at Mummy right now. But I'll die if I don't get cod liver oil. All right. I'll go and see him. Maybe he's calmed down. Maybe. Christ, I haven't been to Hayworth Lab since I started showing. This is not going to be fun. Sweet dreams. I wish you could dream about the countryside. When we were small, my sisters and I loved spending holidays at my grandmother's. I didn't realise it was so Mum could spend a few days without having to worry about keeping everyone safe and alive. It does something to your head, being a mum. But you just go to sleep.